Okay. The camera a little bit small. That should do this. For walking. How does it look? Want to watch me? Change some settings, and as you can see, okay. My face doesn't look too big, I hope. Alright, this should be okay. Be good. Let's sell some stuff. I had issues with the settings yesterday. And I was thinking why I was lagging yesterday. But today, as soon as I turned on computer, I realized there was one wrong setting. I'm not sure what to start from. What content should we start from? Didn't play with Ugly Blasters. But I do love Our Fists. What if I would play Our Fists but with Stalker Hood? Hello, Kuro. Hello. I'm thinking about doing Our Fists with Stalker Hood because, well, this could be more damage. This could actually work, I think. How are you doing, Kuro? How's your day? Okay, let's try Stalker Hood. Always play with Mercenary, but Stalker sounds maybe more surprising. Because then I can actually do crazy damage. And I think it should work, like... Wish I could duel. Okay, there's a 8.4 guy. Can he duel me? This guy will definitely duel me, right? I wanna test it actually. I wanna test it on someone with 8.4. Has decent amount of IP. Guy has decent IP, but he's definitely not gonna take a fight. So I imagine I jump, Alker, and then do that. This could potentially work, but I'm not sure. We'll see, we'll see. I leaned back a little bit too much, I guess. How are you doing, Koro, today? But you will be interested today. Also, I got new earphones and a new light, of course. You can probably already noticed that I have new light. Earphones feels like upgrade again because like you guys know what happened to my old earphones. It was quite funny how I lost them. Because my cat decided over the night to eat the cable of my old earphones. I have a question. I buy 8.3 set and it depends what you want. Of course, if you have PvP attunes, it will be more fun, but is it really worth it? They're all different. You can go either PvP or you can go mob fame, like... It's for you to decide. There's no, like, you have to do this or you have to do that. PvP stats will be more fun, but you will have only 20% of PvP. Because you reduce every stat by 80%. Keep that in mind. You only gain 20% of an actual stat. So is it worth for you to do that? That's not for me to answer that. You know? You have to decide. Is it worth for you going PvP stats and losing 80% of the stat, or just go mob fame and get 100% of it? I always say, if it's 8.4, go mob fame. I mean PvP stats. Of course, if you get mob fame, it's also very good, but if you want 8.4, you go PvP stats. If you go lower tier, you go mob fame. In my opinion, that's the wisest choice to do. Even though I have those with PvP stats, but I had them with the 4 AP caps and things like that. Because I used to play in Faction Warfare with these fists, so they're 5.4, but like they are a masterpiece and they're pretty efficient, I would say. And in fists, you don't want to have high tier, but Arc Like Bastards is better with high tier, with more AP. Yeah. Like, the stats I have on these fists are pretty much almost max. I have 9% lifesteal. You have 1.8 inside depth. I have 13.5 ability damage. You have 2.7 inside. And I have 10% defense versus all, or 11%, and I only gain 2%. So you get 20% of stat. Only 20%. So you lose basically everything. It's only worth going mob fame if you're going low tier. I don't see a point in going other stat. But as I mentioned before, you have to decide what you really want from the fisties, from the Arc Like Bastard. Yeah, if would if attunement stats wouldn't be reduced, everyone would attune and use all their silver to attune proper stats on the depths. But mostly people just get mob fame because you get nothing out of PvP stats, so it's not worth. Kinda stupid logic, to be honest, because the attunement is the biggest silver thing. So like developers lose a lot of silver because well, they don't want people to have PP stats, I guess, inside, but at the same time they're hurting their own wallets because of that. That's kinda funny to me. They're definitely losing a lot of money. Because a lot of people will definitely buy gold just to get good stats and shit. Before AP cap, people would pay so much for the tuned weapons. Like, as I mentioned before, I sold 7.4 masterpiece weapon because somebody didn't want to go to lethal zone to get attunement points and to attune the weapon because there's a risk included. So somebody paid 1 billion for well, good attunement 7.4 masterpiece weapon, which attunement cost was probably $500 million, maybe less than that because it was 165 or 170 strain. So it's no more than $500 million, I think. And somebody paid 1 billion for that. So I think the fact that they included AP cap zones and attunement cap zones is hurting overall Albion economy and making gold inflate in price and some stuff inflate in price. Because there's not much silver thing going on because a lot of those so-called yellow zone warriors, as people like to call them, are just either they quit the game or they just don't care about attunements anymore. Of course, for the same reason, 8.4 masterpiece weapons to increase in price, 8.4 pieces in general, because that's probably the most efficient way to get IP and to get power without spending too much time or effort. And also, you don't need to risk; you just buy it from somebody and you have it. The Stalker Hood looks like a good option, to be honest, for this weapon. And it kind of makes sense because you have a bit of time. Hold them in A for 1 second. Declare this. Throw them in air for 1 second. I cast this. It takes like half second or so. I definitely have enough time. All I need to do is just do this. Insta Stalker and then do this. But in most cases, they shouldn't be able to escape from my Stalker Hood. Stalker Hood E combo. Or if they're low, they're dead. Cleared everything. What the hell? That is not clear for some reason. What the hell? It's so satisfying to do PvE with this hood. I see a red name? I think I did. Pip, 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 pip. It's weird that I didn't get any souls yet. I have a feeling that I will get a soul from this camp, so that's the main reason why I'm gonna do this. Okay, I was wrong. But the damage is so satisfying, I can't. I actually like this technique of Stalker Hood on Avopists. Never tried this before, so seems fun. Fun way of playing this. Bro, the damage. Damage is crazy. Bim bam. Oh, now that I think about it, maybe not the best idea. I think I could make some other builds work with this helmet. I think a few spears can do. The master of making builds wake up in my mind today. Because I have some crazy ideas about builds. Can also be a thing. Well, I wanna play so many builds now. Wonder if I could make some hammer work. Like hammers usually use Stalker Hood, but I think some off-meta hammers for that could work. My guy finally, yeah, sorry mate, I was having some medications being taken, so I had stream delay. I've been waiting all morning. I'm sorry, dude. There's not much I could do. Okay, wait. There's something off. See, the chat is not in right place now. There we go. How dare you have to live outside streaming? I'm sorry. To be honest, I did not expect to take that so freaking long. I had to lay in bed for 2 hours while I was getting medicine in my bloodstream. Everything's alright? Everything is fine. It will be good, I think. It's just the problems that I have from the childhood, it's fine. We are here, exactly. Exactly, mate. That's the vibe. Bro, depths are so empty today, what the hell? I thought I will log in into prime time pretty much, but man, where's everyone? Empty depth, easy events, but boring. First soul. In first floor, I didn't get a single soul. I had 11 stacks of buff, but not a single soul. That's weird. That's weird. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, the less people you meet, the better it is, but it's better that it's a lot of people, but they're new, than there's no people and there's like few people that know how to play. You know? Because if there's a lot of people who don't know how to play, they just pretty much give you free loot. But if there's one team in whole depths that is gonna be with unescapable combo, then that's a bit frustrating. Hey. There's people here and I don't wanna be under mobs pressure if they're next to me. I do wanna fight them though. I'm one of those players. You'll get there, it's fine. Holy shit, he's scared. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit, there's bats here! Oh, the worst thing that I could meet is bats. Hey, they're doing the camp? Okay, okay, okay. Let's see how stupid they are. Let's play with them. Bro. Bro, the damage! Ain't no way! How much damage I did here? Bro, but it was, I think, combo with bats. I guess we'll have to wait until I loot this. 100k in the green chest, that's nice. GG's. And I'm pretty sure that... Oh, it's something good trashed. 71k fame drop. PRA trash? No! What did you trash? No, you also trashed something good. He dropped 80k fame. The trash rate was not on my side. He's mad. You think so? It's good. It's good on my side if he's mad. Oopsie. I should not say that loud. Oops. What the hell? What are those greens? 350k in green. Before I got 100k in green. Oh, somebody's coming. Oh, that's a one shot. That's a one shot to the team, I'm pretty sure about that. No? Where's his teammates? Why is he solo? Wait, is he solo here? Bro. Wait. Did I just let him loot for no reason? Okay, he's solo. I see. He's solo. Not gonna fight me. He means dead. He gonna fight me? There's a reason why he's solo. I need this buff. I need some sort of buff if I'm gonna meet someone again. Alright guys, this one is Lithuanian song, so most of you will not understand the shit, but very good song, in my opinion. Oh, he took my soul here. This bastard. He lost his teammates and stole my soul as well. The song is a good vibe, yeah. Oh, there's a team. There's a good team then. If there's a healer with 15 stacks, that doesn't sound too good. And for some reason he's following me. Why are you following me? Can I open the chest? Actually, I can open the chest. No! Bro, so close! I almost opened the chest. It's a bit tilted now. The third guy just went to open the chest. He doesn't give a damn. The third guy is the smart guy in their team. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, there's another team. You did not attack me. I'm good. Go attack the team. Why me? And you have no mobility anyways. Use your brain, please. Please, choose target wisely. I don't know. Question. What's Oh, wait. Oh. Give me that. What's good stuff for arena content? I know it's not your normal content, but based on your knowledge, which would you recommend for healer? As a healer, redemption stuff. Well, I guess you're right at the same time about arenas, and at the same time you might be wrong. You can ask why? It's because this award is for Crystal Arena, Crystal rank. So I did play some arenas, but not anymore. And this icon is also for Crystal Arena. Crystal Guardian, also acquired for Crystal Arena. Oh, damage-based stuff. It depends. Are you looking for melee or for range stuff? To be honest, I think longbow is now meta for that. If you do it right, longbow is good. Some even play regular bow. With tenacity shoes, it's very strong as well. What the hell is that? Who the hell are you, and why you invite me to the party? So, I guess I would recommend, if you want melee, it's Forge Hammers, in my opinion. Full Hammer is also very strong, at least it was in last patch. In last few patches when I played arenas, when I was, going for Crystal rank. But Forge Hammer is, in general, very strong PvP weapon in arena, at least. I mean, PvP Forge Hammer is very strong with right build, but overall in arena it's even stronger. At least it felt strong, I don't know. On my list to play. It's not the most damage, but Full Hammer is very good CC weapon on arena. Cannon Collar is very good for the debuff. You don't always have to focus on damage. Sometimes a good debuff is also very useful. Because Current Color can reduce 40% healing by using E. And also, if you stack your Qs, you can do additional 12% reduce, and they stack up. So in total, you can have 12% debuff on enemy. 52% debuff on enemy. If you stack it right. So I guess you could use either Pole Hammer if you want melee, or Caron Collar, or also Forge Hammers. But if you want ranged, then go for regular bow, long bow, or regular bow with tenacity shoes is very strong. I already mentioned that. This one is also good. Phantom Twinblade is also good in Arena. Elspawn is very strong from shapeshifters. If you want damage, it's also very good, but it's hard to play, of course. Blazing is very good, but you have to have a tank with mace. Then it's gonna be super strong. What else? What else can I recommend? Oh, you can also play Arctic stuff, but I wouldn't recommend it because to do good on Arctic stuff, there's a lot of things that you have to know. There's a lot of detail, and yeah, it's very probably hard to do perfectly with that. Oh, also one very strong weapon that I forgot to mention. Of course, Rod Collar is also strong, but besides Rod Collar, there's one fire staff that is particularly OP on arenas. It's Downsong. It has so much damage, and also it has debuff. I'm just wanting to do something different than healing in arena, so I figured DPS would be fun. Legolas uses the bow, so I'm trying to stay out of his lane, so I figured a good damage-based stuff would be fun. Yeah. Downsong is melee, ranged, but it's very strong. This one, infernal stuff, if you play right, it's not about damage. Also, damage is decent, but the flea is the most annoying thing. Flea is so strong in arenas, and the damage is not bad. But if you play fire stuff, any fire stuff, you always play with this W. That's why you will have most damage. This W can do a lot of damage, but you also have to only target the biggest group. Like if you see a solo target, you don't attack it usually, unless it's healer. If you see a group of players and they're stacking each other, and you see that they keep stacking on each other, and put this W because they drop some lava damage on the ground, which can do over time very strong damage. Like over time, it's doing a lot of damage if they just tend to stay on it. And if they're, for example, focusing healer, and you see that they are going on the path of the healer, is rotating your healer. You can also put a W on them. I mean, with every weapon you will have to understand what to do, but Downsong and that third fire stuff that I showed you are probably the easiest to play weapons while doing good. I think this is the easiest one to do good in arena, because all you need to do is put the debuff. With Downsong you still have to hit players to do debuff. Yeah, that can also work. I mean, Infernal in general is really fun. I don't know if you ever tried, but this weapon is not doing that much damage, but it's very fun to play with. It's very annoying to deal with as an enemy. Of course you could play Brimstone, but I wouldn't recommend. I'd say Blazing if you have a good tank. How is that thing? The thing where pulls everyone into one spot on maces. It's W. Blazing can be strong, but I wouldn't recommend if you play without a good tank. But if you have a good tank which is playing on air compressor W, you can easily do crazy combos. But of course it's best to have Incubus. If you have Incubus, air compressor, and he knows when to do it, and he managed to take 2 or 3 players or more, and you have Blazing, it's almost one shot. It's almost always one shot. Oh, actually, I was playing with wrong passive as well. Actually, I wanna try this Q. I think this Q can be stronger with my helmet now. Yeah, to be honest, I think it's way stronger because I can drop 2 Qs. After that. Yeah, way better. That's good to know. Blazing stuff or infernal stuff might be the route I go. Yeah, yeah. Downsong is good debuff, but infernal is very annoying to deal with. So in both cases, it's very helpful for team. And don't look at the damage itself. If you're gonna play infernal, you're gonna be the most annoying enemy to deal with. So it's not about damage, but you still will do a lot of damage because of W. So you have nothing to worry about. Trust me. Headshot boost for Blazing or Infernal. In most cases, if you wanna do heavy damage, it's Face Kill, Howl of Purity in most cases, and Shoes of Tenacity also work, or any sandals. I prefer Shoes of Tenacity because you can do a lot of DPS if you learn to use it properly. Because Shoes of Tenacity, it works the way that if you hit, let's say 3 targets after Shoes of Tenacity, you do bonus damage to all 3 of them. So it's kinda insane damage, and the cooldown is like 12 seconds. So Shoes of Tenacity for Arena is probably the best choice. And also you gain 1.5 second invisibility every 12 seconds with crazy damage. So I always recommend Shoes of Tenacity. I at least prefer, but you can play any sandals, to be honest. Or you can play also Cultist Shoes, I think. Is it Cultist? Wait, I don't remember the name. Stalker Shoes can also be a play. Because you have a blink and the damage increase for 4 seconds. But the cooldown is quite long, so if you want maximum DPS, it's Shoes of Tenacity. Oh, I did not hit this one. The hell is it? Guardian Helmet? Yeah, you can play if you want some defensives. You can play that. I just say what I used to use. But Guardian Helmet can be a safer option, yeah. Because if I played, at least when I was playing Downsong, I always used Purity. But if you're gonna play Infernal, yeah, Guardian Helmet is maybe a smarter choice. Because with Downsong, you will have crazy range. So you wanna abuse the range with Purity Cowl as well. Here. Green chest. Damn, that's an old ass song. I don't mind playing that. Face Scale Robe. Works for both of them. Or Cleric Robe. Oh shit. Stupid ass rats! Bro, you're so dumb. And everyone is attacking me instead of fighting the rat. I had to drop that comment for him. Like, how stupid he was. I'm trying to chill here, but some people trigger me too much. Gold but gold. This is to relax. This is to calm my nervous system. After tilting players. Oh, I think I know who sells that. Is that Grab selling this one? I'm pretty sure he's selling this. Oh, look who's playing Arc-like Blasters! Now he plays Arc-like Blasters. He was always playing with Badon. What made him switch? Why? Edward Cave. Why the hell he uses Edward Cave? Like, auto-attacking is not the best thing on that thing. Like, he's probably gonna not play with this anymore. There's full history of Arc-like Blasters. Damn. He had 8.3? I think he had 8.4 Masterpiece too. Okay, what did I want to check? What our Snow Fox is doing? He's 6. And there are some chippy. Chippy. Alright guys, if you hate this music, but wanna chill max today. Wait, I didn't check 8.4 excellent market today. Yeah, there's nothing good. Nothing good. 114, what the hell? I think somebody put accidentally a bit too high price. A little bit. I'm testing new earphones today, so I wanna see if I can enjoy to chill music, because usually when you listen to music like this, they have like a lot of sound effects. So that's like the best way to test if the earphones are good or headphones are good. Actually not getting that much effort from Stalker, I heard. Because I either kill them in one shot or I leave you health? Just go drop 8.2. Mage Skull in depths? Damn! How much is that? It's like 1.5 mil, yeah? Crazy, Kuro. Nice. Nice drop. 1.5, yeah. That's exactly how I said. Exactly how much I thought it is. Hey, how did I not kill you? Best drop was 8.4 8 in scam green chest. Crazy. 8.4 in a green chest. To be honest, we got 8.4 guardian armor in blue chest, so the color doesn't matter that much. I don't give a damn about colors anymore at this point. I'm pretty sure it's just not a factor. Minutes chest. You mean copper, yeah? It's called copper. The 3-minute timer is for copper. In depth, at least. Yeah. Coming home. Shit. That was a bad combo. Bad pull and bad combo as well. Why is he instantly doing that? He should not do that instantly, at least. What the hell is that combo? What am I looking at? Demon boots. Why he has demon boots? Bro, you're dying. What the hell plays Sperma? What the hell? It's just to say for the down stuff. Face scale. You're telling me to listen to you. Why would I listen to you? Ever? You try to kill me and I have to listen to you? Bro. How egoistical you think you can be in this game? Bro, what the hell? Listen to me. He starts with listen to me and I get legendary chest for that shit. That's what you get. Insta karma. He tried to show his ego on me. Listen to me. He says, listen to me. Huh? No, you listen to me. Why should I listen to you? Who you are for me to listen to you? Okay, I'm in shocked. What? What? Me 133 and you yes and no buy. Huh? What the hell is this? Huh? Can somebody explain me this message? Bro, it was like 2 weeks ago. Me 130 and you yes and no buy. I have no idea about what we're talking here and what he was trying to mean here. Oh man, some people are hilarious. Listen to me. Go help my friend, and then we're gonna kill you. Who was that guy? Listen to me. You're just... Joke's on him, you're bad. That title, dude. That's the funniest title to read when the guy loses 2 versus 1. Who was that? Like, bro, you just lost 2 versus 1? Oh, here's your friend. Oh, I can help you. Here, I wanted to help you, brother. Your friend told me to help you. Can I help you? Where did he go? He's gonna come back, I'm pretty sure. And if he does come back, he doesn't have boots. Where did you go? I hear it. Oh, that's a team. Okay, my bad. Don't wanna meet that team. But I do wanna meet the pro stuff. Listen to me, he says. Listen to me. Ain't no way. I'm listening. That's him. Is that him? somebody invisible here. My folder just ran out because of that. Is Bloodmoon or light color viable for solo depths? Yes and no. Is it viable? Blood Moon is viable. Is it good? For solo depths, it lacks mobility. Light color, I agree. Light color can be good. But you have to use it right. Because it had the passive rework, so... You have to play it properly. The shooter wants to fight me? Huh? Get good? Come on, jump, 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 jump. Why you're not jumping? Okay. Now you have the lead. Now you have to attack me. Okay, he has slow, so he cannot catch me. It's very slow. Is it true about people are loyal when it comes to relationships? I guess, I don't know. Okay, now you messed up. Listen to me, he says. That is your friend who said, listen to me. I mean, I can talk about myself only. So I cannot make like the whole chart by my opinion, by like my perspective. I can tell how it is with me. I think it's true. But I don't know about others. I cannot talk about all bold people community. Bald people community. As a minister of bald people community, I would love to answer this question to you as with positive reflection. You saw a lot of bald people and you know that they're loyal? How come? Where did you saw a lot of bald people? This is kinda sus. Where did you see a lot of bald people and how do you know they're all loyal? Even my sister-in-law, his boyfriend is so loyal. Interesting. What is this? One I think is very chill, so I think if this one will be too chill. Okay, let's play it for now. It's chill, it's fine. Very chilly vibe today. Which cape should I run with Downsong? Well, you will have to play AoE Q, so I usually play Carlion cape. You can also play Lumpier's cape if you see that energy issues are a thing for you. But I usually will die before energy issues in most cases. But you can try Lumpier's cape or Carlion. And see what works best for you. But if you're gonna keep the range perfectly, you're gonna need Limphurst. So it will depend how you play it, to be honest. So just try and see. 369k in silverbacks. We got 1 million first floor. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Enjoy my stream support. Okay, Streamlabs. Okay, chill. Streamlabs, chill. Hmm? Yep. 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 I like to listen to the song, but I think it's overextended because it's nice to listen to it for like 2 or 3 minutes, but after that it gets boring and this song is like 5 minutes long. I usually skip after 2 or 3 minutes. Pull down reduction. I could sell something while I'm waiting for entrance. I had fun with your energy shaper on Blaster's build. What other weapons do you recommend for solo depth? Avalonian fists, Ursine Maulers. I'm glad to know that you had fun. There's a lot of weapons that you can make work. You just have to be creative with them. You always have to fix the issues that they have. Like usually most weapons have a mobility issue, so if you figure out what can fix mobility problems, it's good. With Ursine Maulers, you don't have that problem. Same with Avalonian Fist, you can play pretty much everything, any build, and you will have no mobility issues. Oh, is that a song that you sent me? Okay, I'll check after this one. Let's go. Okay. I have fists here. Yes, right. Okay. Yes. Okay, whatever. Let's just sell those two instead. What song did you send me? Oh wait, I want to check how much fame that Badon has and why the hell did he decide to kill me? Bro. He's so new, okay. So it makes sense why he freaking attacked me. Jakarta? Is that 2008? Let me check. Where's the link? Hey, I cannot the link. Bro, in your history. Supposed to show me the message, but sure. I'll try to find it here, maybe. Oh, here it is. Oh, your card? Oh, okay. It's no copyright. Okay, let's see what you have. No copyright as well. Oh, first chest 300k in the blue chest. Okay. Get up for a good start. Now I guess we just need not to die in this. This works better with fists that I use. Okay. Nice song, I guess. I'll go back to my playlist. And I don't need to play no copyright music, by the way, brother. Since I fixed my issues with audio outputs. YouTube doesn't have music, but Twitch has music. Twitch won't have no music as well, so I fixed the issue. I can play what I want, pretty much. Almost. Bro, I hate bats so much. Bats will kill me here. Bro, freaking hell. How unlucky I am. I run from one team, I run into another team. And they're gonna chase me instead of fighting, I guess. Okay, they're going for them. Thanks, God. Yeah, I do it all the time. But sometimes it's not very fortunate to play solo. Okay. I think we're good here. Didn't have issues. Oh. That was scary. Finding two teams is not how I like it to play, I guess. I mean, it's fine to find two teams unless I'm super low. If I'm not low, it's usually okay. If one of them just uses cooldown, I can probably finish the other team in most cases. Guess that would be too much. With faction war, no, I don't do it that much. I sometimes just like to do some bombing and stuff that you watched my last stream did not work out last time. But no, I don't play that much. I don't like ZVZ, like where there's 1000 players in one place and you cannot understand what is doing what. Unless it's organized, it's not that fun. I think factional was reconnecting and lag. Lag is probably because your CPU cannot handle too many players. But reconnection is probably more of a server thingy. Yeah, like if there's a lot of players, then usually it's CPU's how to say, challenge to keep up the frames per second. Because Albion is very CPU heavy, especially if you do ZVZ stuff. Zone versus zone and shit, where there's a lot of people in one place. And they have to render a lot of thingies. CPU is usually fine with a lot of players. The CPU was handling all the job here. You want to buy something? I want to make silver, always. I don't hold my money. If I have more than 200 million, I have too much silver. I'm crafter? You say you're crafter. Am I crafter as well, dude? What do you mean? Not about being crafter or not. How many specs you have as a crafter? And what you crafting? Usually as a crafter you will lose silver if you will sell for the prices that some people are selling. You want me to tell you how much I paid for 8.4 weapon last week? You probably don't want to know how much I paid for 8.4 weapon. That's why I'm always in trade chat. There's the reason because of why I'm in trade chat. Because sometimes you can get very good deals. Like crazy good deals. And that's not a good trade. I can do the same, but I mean, sometimes you can find better deals than that. Because last week I found 8.4 weapon. It was normal quality, wild stuff. Guess the price. Guess the price for it. So see if you can get close to how much I paid. And as a crafter, you will definitely never sell for that price. Wild stuff. Nature stuff. Not wildfire, wild stuff. Two-handed nature. 55, less than that. It's two-handed as well. Yeah. You wanna know exact price? I paid 26 million for 8.4 wild stuff. That's what's crazy. That's like double the profits. You can make double profit almost if you are patient, but if If you wanna sell fast, you can probably sell it for 40 million or 45 in one day, but I'm patient guy, so I don't care. I put it in the market. You robber? I mean, somebody got it probably as a drop, so they didn't care about how much they sell for. They just wanted fast silver. There's a lot of people like that. And I didn't even, like, it was his price. I didn't say the price. I asked how much he sold for, and he said 26. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna pay it. Of course, I didn't negotiate with him. I would be robber if I would try to negotiate from that price. As the crafter, I know how much it costs to craft it, so I like... That's like a crazy price for somebody to sell it. Pushing P. 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 How much do we have? Half a million. Those silver bags. 450. I mean, half mil is that range where I actually don't mind resetting in first floor. Packing best money as well. I'd say, like, some people make more money, but in some other activities. And, well, it's very imbalanced activity, in my opinion. Because it shouldn't be that way, but it is. Not talking about tracking. Talking about something else. Buy that at -10. Not getting bothered by it, it's fine. I just sell it for the estimated value. I mean, maybe I could do it in future, but I just don't feel like I wanna invest into tabs and do it. Because all my tabs are filled, and if I buy new tab, it's gonna be like 50 now, so like... Why would I get more tab? It's 1.3 million for new tab. At this point, it's pointless for me. And getting only one tab to sell you gonna be no point for me. I would need like 10 tabs for you to actually make some sense, and I don't like... What? 15 strain, 12 ability damage. Dude, buy a lottery ticket. Bro, he got the best crit rate he can get on the weapon. 12 ability damage on 15 strain. Bro, he's so lucky. 16%, 16.5 is the maximum you can get on this. Where is she? Let's see if I can duel him. He plays double soul armor. I mean, his offense is kinda bad in this meta. But besides that, his build can do, I guess. Would also play demon boots here. What 12%? I mean, this stat is reduced to like 3% inside depths, but whatever. Oh, I have 13.6. So he gets like 2.5% in depths. I mean, this one... Yeah, I wouldn't use it, like, ever. I would never use it. I once played against one guy who was using this often, and he was plate set, and I was playing Polehammer. You understand what happened? Yeah, especially when there's hammer meta, it's even worse. For sure. Yeah, pretty much he was falling asleep during the fight. Send money, please. What he plays? Bad on, but helpful. Okay, I've seen it all now. He killed Yuki? That light color? No, it's not. Yeah, I know, dude. I know it reduces SCC resistance. I know it. I mean, if he plays PvP, he can actually change his helmet passive. I guess he can partially make it work. But if he's gonna play Lance, it's only gonna be usable for one stun. I don't know. Yeah? What about it? Only has 8.4 sword armor and 10 blades. Oh. He needs to upgrade Demon Cape next. And helmet. I mean, helmet. I would replace 7.3 boots with 7.3 helmet. Because he probably has energy issues. I mean, he plays energy passive, so maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Knows. That's you? Oh, it only has 4 million crafting fame. If you are crafted with 4 million fame, then you're not a crafter. Not me. Thanks God. Because if you're that guy and you say that you're a crafter and you have only 4 million crafting fame, then not good, not good. Itoi? Okay. Are you playing on Euro, by the way? I don't think I ever saw your name. Hmm. We're gonna go back to yesterday's playlist. Edit more. Close this one. This. Better. Oh. Declared one. And there's carving here. I think we need to play light color. It's some light color gameplay. How did I not hit everyone? I guess you're from Rome? Why? I think so. Accent? No, I'm not. You're not right. Not from Rome. I'll give you a hint. I'm from Eastern Europe. Can you guess the country, or I shall tell you? Turkey? No. No, no, no. Not from Turkey. Wrong. If you don't wanna guess, I can tell you. But it's more fun for me that if you guess it. To subscribe on YouTube as well. Thank you. Thank you, mate. The only disadvantage on YouTube that there's no music. And for some reason YouTube has worse quality. So like there's two disadvantages, I guess. Works better for you? Okay. But how is the quality? Also, there's no music on YouTube, by the way. Okay, I think I need to change my earphones. I don't know how is it called, but the part where it goes into your ear, the rubber part, the earphone cap or something. I don't know. Got it? Because I think I have a little bit too big rubbers for. The quality is better for me in YouTube than Twitch, actually. That's weird. Could be opposite. That's good. I mean, whatever works for you, I don't mind. But in most cases, like, at least the way I looked into it, it looked like the quality is worse. I mean, you don't have to be sorry because you didn't watch my stream. You watch when you can. That's the beauty of stream. If you have time, you watch it. If not, you don't. Don't worry about it. Seriously, I thought your YouTube channel name the bald sign? You mean bastard? Oh shit, I dropped it. I'm back. Ah, shit. I dropped it on the ground. Now it's dirty. Well, now I'm not sure which one is which. I remove this one. Is the older one? That one. The hell, it's so hard to change it on this. On these earphones. Seems like it barely fits on it. That's probably a good thing because it tastes very good, I guess. I think I put the wrong one. I have to clean this thingy now. The song, dude. Like, it's too chill. Did you drop headphones? I didn't drop headphones, I dropped the rubber part of it. Because I was replacing the rubber head, I guess, or how to call it. Because there are different sizes, there's 3 sizes for it, so... The ones that were originally in with earphones were not my size. This works. This should be better now. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Chips. Mr. Chipsy. And just the rubber part of it. Because I was replacing it. And I think I did the right choice because now it feels way better, way more relaxed for my ears. Which IAM you use? What is IAM? You mean? Sorry, I did not understand your phrase. What price? Cobalt bow? Bro, Cobalt bow. What is Cobalt bow? Oh yeah, earbuds. It's Lenovo. Do you want the model? Because I have no idea what the model is. It's Lenovo. I don't have Phantom Twin Blades. I had one, but I trashed it because I tried to slash die at 8.4. I don't know, I don't see the model. It's Lenovo, but the model is not in English. Oh, it's Grace Killer, okay. I thought it was Speed Toy for some reason. Oh, there's bombs here, I did not expect it. You have specs? Of course I do. I have specs on it, but... Since I trashed the weapon, I didn't play much. I played with 8.4 before when I had it, then somebody bought from me the old 8.4s, then I bought another 8.4 and that one trashed, so... If it trashed... I said if it trashed, I'm not gonna play it, so that's how it was. That's me. Yeah, Pito, I thought you were subscribing on YouTube as well. Okay, specs and everything? Not everything. I cannot say everything. I mean, a bit of everything, except for Iron Cold, Black Monk Stave, Soul Sight. There are some things that I didn't touch yet. Okay, that did not sound well. I did not touch yet. What the hell? Delete that, please. You trashed 8.4, that's a big lot. You better not know what I trashed while doing slash die. I lost so much silver, but I gained so much silver because I saved a lot of silver by doing that, so I guess it's win and loss at the same time, so... The worst thing was light color. Mace, I did play Incubus Mace for statics, but that's basically it. Oh man, I'm so happy that I changed my rubber ending on the earphones. It's way different. The most viewed shot on light color? It's most viewed? Where is it most viewed? You mean the clip on light color or what? Or the trash that I did. The 8.4 trash light color. I don't think I have video of it. Sadly. It would be in a good video. A lot of people would be rage baited by my light color thingy. To be honest, I regretted doing slash die on light color. I don't know why I did it. It was a very expensive one. That was the worst decision of Albion history in my, from my perspective. Hey, do I have clip on it on YouTube? Actually, I don't remember. I don't think I have the clip of me trashing 8.4 light color. No, but it's the one where I made kills. You're talking about that one. I made those kills with 5.4 light color, so it's not the same light color. That one I still have. But I trashed 8.4 Masterpiece 1 with attunement. That was a bit painful. And I think it didn't even go to black market. It's completely trashed as far as I remember. Because it says in the chat if it's trashed or it went into black market. There's two different messages. If it's completely gone, it's gonna be one message. If it's still gonna go into black market, it's gonna be another message. What kind of view? To stream or to what? There's no yes or no again, like... You're not completing your question in first place. I mean, do you mean clip or do you mean stream? That's the question. I did slash die, I told you. Slash die is the only reason why I lost a lot of silver, but also one of the reasons why I gained a lot of silver. Stream... it's complicated in my opinion because I multi-stream, and it's the main reason why I multi-stream is because if you stream on one platform and somebody wants prefers other platform, they will usually come from, let's say, YouTube to Twitch to listen to my stream with music. And if somebody comes from Twitch and they have a YouTube Premium, they will go on YouTube. So there's no straight answer, Kito. But I think Twitch is easier to grow. Twitch is like easier to grow, but YouTube, if you enable double stream where you stream on live shorts and on regular YouTube, then it's gonna be very big reach. So I think multi-streaming is the only way. There's no answer to that. There's no straight answer. You have to just multi-stream to have better reach. If that's your goal, because I think your goal is to know what is the best reach. And I'd say best reach is YouTube Shorts, but you get recommended usually on Twitch if you have a bit of viewers. So like, I'd say Twitch is better then. I say to watch you on Twitch then. Do your own choice, like. On Twitch, the messages deliver fast. Yeah, there's also some other things to consider, but I mean, if you're... He was asking about views, and I guess he was meaning reach in most cases. In my opinion, his proper question was, in which platform do you get more reach? Not views. Because if you're asking about stream, it's not about views, it's about reach and engagement after reach. So, yeah. It's complicated answer, so I'm sorry for making it so complicated, but I wanna explain all the details and stuff. If your question was about views, then I don't know, I cannot answer that, but I can answer where the reach is good. Also, I should change some details on YouTube stream, because I'm not streaming without music anymore on YouTube, so I should change the description. A tiny little bit of it. Oh, purple. How much? 444k. Not bad. Not bad. It could be better than this, but I'll take it. I expected to see at least half mil in this one, to be honest, but it was close to half mil, so I cannot complain about this one. Let's go. How are you, Moon? I'm good. I'm good. How about you? Kill those now. Good as well. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just a bit disappointed about yesterday's stream because my stream was very unsmooth. I mean, from your perspective, it was smooth stream because I watched it on phone. It was fine. But from my perspective, it was very laggy. And it was because I changed the one monitor setting. Because during weekend, my wife was playing some game, so if you turn on that setting, my screen sometimes flickers during some games. So I forgot to disable the setting after the weekend, and I had very laggy stream yesterday. So I'm happy to find out what was the issue, but I'm kinda disappointed that whole stream yesterday for me was not smooth. Well, I was feeling like streaming for a little bit longer, so I started a little bit later today anyway, so why not? Like, it all depends on my back. On my back. If my back is feeling okay, I can stream for a bit longer. And I think the reason why I streamed a little bit longer is because I was getting some push-up breaks and some stretch breaks in between, and that helped. Yeah, I figured it out, but it was quite annoying, and I was like, oh my god, is my CPU overheating or something? Do I need to buy other CPU or some stuff? I was a bit tilted. Do pull-ups? I don't have where to do. The funny part is I bought pull-up bar, and it was so trashy that it doesn't even hold my wife, so... Yeah, I need the other pull-up bar, I guess. I would love to do pull-ups, to be honest, at home. So it's quite unfortunate. I love doing pull-ups in general. Way better for back. To take constant breaks? Yeah, like... How long we streaming? I think it's close to 2 hours. So after this one, we're probably gonna do like a bit of break. But the problem is, if I wanna make a stream interesting, the breaks are not good for the stream, so, but... it's whatever, I guess. Treat your back really nice. Yeah, I love to also lay, like, hold on the pull-up bar for a little bit to, you know, to stretch my back as well. That feels good. Especially after, workout, it's also really nice. Max ups? What is max ups? What is max ups? I wonder if I should go to for max pull-ups. I don't know. I don't do that many of them. I think it's around 12 at the moment because I'm a little bit heavy. So I think maximum would be 12, but I usually do just a set in between 8 to 12 repetitions in gym. So I don't know. Maybe I can do more than 12 at the moment, but I'm quite heavy. In summer I can do way more. Like the best I ever done was 22 when I was lean. I mean, there's no point to do too many, to be honest. I prefer, when I go street workout, I prefer doing some tricks instead of actually doing maximum pull-ups and shit. My max is 18, nice. 22. Yeah, when I was very light, when I weighted 75 kilos, that was the lightest I was in between when I was around 15, 16. I made a pull-up with one hand, so that was like my biggest achievement and my biggest goal. Of course, it wasn't slow pull-up with one hand, but it was like the best thing I ever achieved in street workout, I guess. It was very satisfying. Especially when your friends are watching. I don't know what happened that day particularly, but it was probably my best day. Like I don't know, I had some kind of strength, but I did one-handed pull-up, and after that, like I did close to pull-up, but like usually I couldn't make it again. It's not a channel for a gym. Like you don't need to mix your algorithm with random videos of you working out. I already heard that I fucked up my algorithm because I was posting other games and shit. You can open another. I mean, you're gonna be the only viewer. I mean, I'm not into posting it daily and stuff. I wanna drop content on gaming, not on working out. I don't share my personal stuff, to be honest, that much. Because I do have some Instagram and shit, but where I share my progress. Not that many anymore, not that much anymore as I used to when I was younger, but I still share from time to time. But I just don't want you guys to find out it yet. I will share it one day when I'll have more followers. I think it's gonna be like big reveal of my personal space. But for now, I don't want to share it too much. But one day, one day. You follow me right now? You cannot follow me right now because I will not reveal it. Unless you find it somehow. I guess good luck on searching. Any clue? I will not give any clue. So it's gonna be a reveal for later. Everything will have its own time. That's not good. That's why I didn't want to go third floor. Like third floor with this build is not a play. Ah. Shit, man. I regret going here. This build is not very capable of third floor. That's tough to find. There's no reason for you to find. You can just be patient and wait till like everyone else. But I mean, I think it's possible. It's doable. Maybe. Can make it. I don't use social media that much. In general, like, I'm one of those guys who usually will watch videos that somebody will send me. But I will not watch that many videos. How long will it take? What you think? For you to find it or for me to reveal my channel? I died here. That's 8.4 guy. Good. For you to reveal it, I think during summer somewhere I'll reach the goal that I have. So then I would reveal it, but we'll see. I cannot be sure, but I think this year. That's all I can say. Because not a lot of friends know that I'm streaming it as well. Only a few close ones. So it's gonna be fun to see how much people I will gain as well. Almost summer. What do you mean it's almost summer? There's full 3 months to that. Like there's a lot of things you can achieve in 3 months. Follower wise on Twitch. I need to reach certain number before sharing this information. Like I have a goal of only doing this and that when I reach that amount of followers. I have some strict goals for myself, but I think they are pretty achievable. How much subs you want? What do you mean subs? What do you mean by that? Did you find my Twitch Instagram account or what? Do you mean YouTube subscription? Like what? I'm not sure what you mean by this question. Subscribers, followers on YouTube? None. Like it's not gonna be. Oh, you asked how many is my goal? Oh, 2,000 followers on Twitch, and I would do it. Like 2,000 is a big goal, and I think I'll reach it this summer. So I'm being very how to say very realistic, because I think that's a very realistic goal. If per stream I gain usually in between 10 to 20 followers, and it usually compounds in long run. Like the more I stream, the more followers I gain during the day. And I think like this month is gonna be 10 to 20 average. Next month it should be 15 to 25 average. Another month, I mean per day, it's per day of course. Another month it should be from 30 to 50 or maybe 45 per day. So like these numbers will compound and increase in long run. But it takes time for at the start, so I'm just gonna be patient and just gonna wait for it, I guess. But I'm pretty sure it's achievable to get 2,000 followers this summer. I mean, if you're gonna try to freaking buy followers for me, don't do that, please. Don't ever do that to me. Not that popular you can upload that game, I forgot its name. It's not about being a popular game or not, it's about how easy it is to grow in game. And since I have quite a lot of experience in game, I can answer almost any question, at least related to depth. And I think there's not a lot of people who specialize in depth in Albion in general, at least from streamers, so I have a big advantage in here, so I don't think that's like a very unrealistic thing to reach 2,000 this summer. Not that much, like it's 1,400. And like 2 months ago I had less than 200 followers. So... And now we are at 617, I think. Is there a solo guy taking the keys? Because somebody taking the keys one by one. Like they take one, go back to chest, take one, go back to chest. I think I have a solo guy in this. Are they trying to act like one? Oh, there's one key on the altar as well. Pretty sure it's a solo guy. Like, if 2 months ago I had like 200 followers and I managed to do 2.5 times, even 3 times actually. I think it was 2 months ago or maybe 3 months ago. But basically, if in 2 or 3 months you manage to do twice or thrice your followers number on Twitch, I think in 2 or 3 months, if I manage to do 2 or 3 times the followers that I have now, it's gonna be very close to 3,000. So summer to me sounds like very realistic goal. Not sure if I'm making sense here, but to me it makes sense. I don't know. Okay, somebody's coming here. Mobile Legends? No, I don't play it anymore. I used to. But I enjoyed Valdrift more. I do love mobile games, but I don't play them anymore. Oh my god. Okay. I could open it, but I messed up and now I will not open it anymore. Let's go to the chest. They open the chest. An amount of time to go there. Got green chest. There's still people inside. What the hell? Go home. Go home already. Why are they staying inside? Bro. Here we go. Thank you. MOBA is too famous, and that makes some small people grow slower. The game cannot be too big for your growth. If you're new to streaming, if you're new to content creation, unless algorithm will catch you and like explode your channel for some reason, it's gonna be almost impossible. So like, it's not making sense to just upload only content that is very popular. Like, the popular games will be like, viewers will go to the popular for popular game. For you to become popular, you have to be some sort of popular in game or have very high rank. So I believe Albion can be great game. They just need to fix some issues that Albion has. And I think with time they're gonna fix their issues and it's gonna be fine. I understand your common sense, like, you think a big game is gonna be easy to grow and shit, but it's opposite. If the game is big, usually you have no growth. Favorite food? It will sound weird, but I think it's either mushroom or pumpkin soup. If it's made right, it's like the best thing for me. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of break, so be right back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna make a coffee as well. Let me put the message. Yeah, mushroom or pumpkin soup, those are like my favorite pretty much. I don't know, they taste so good. Okay, I'll up the music and I'll be back soon. What's up? Okay, I did want to play light color, but I forgot it. Light color, where are you at? It was somewhere up, no? My light color. Here it is. My birdie. Wilson Royal Helmet. Go roast porcarino. Go resi potion. Can go with this W for more mobility, or this if you wanna try to one-shot everyone. But this Q is pretty much a must. What's on the menu today? We got boneless chicken tights, I think. Proper in English. I think it's chicken tights in English. Boneless chicken tights. And also we have some cucumbers. And the coffee. Had the wrong ear. Just a quick mobility test. Thinks he can catch me? Bro, I have more mobility without using boots than you with boots. Why even try? This is pure stupidity now. Like, his team is not here and he's trying to catch me for some reason. Look at him. How stupid he is. I'm not using boots. I'm losing them without using boots. And they still don't give a damn about that. I just can't understand. Why are you trying to catch me? What's your point? Okay, he tried to put himself in combat. That would be bad for him, not for me, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna use boots now. Dude, what are they trying to do? We just started the game. We didn't have a single camp. Oh, they had a single camp, okay. And they're chasing me. What's the catch here? Well, like, what you gonna gain out of this? They're losing everything. Gaining nothing and losing everything. I think they got lost. Finally. Oh, but some people are cringe as hell. Oh, that was nice Q. Another team. Can I farm something in this? Or will I have to try to run away from everyone? Another team. Ain't no way, dude. Like, how many teams there is? That's why I wanted to play light color. I like the fact that the healer is the most desperate guy. Okay. And what's the catch here? Well, this guy is getting down to mobs. This guy tries to catch me. Oh shit, I used it too early. I can lose the soul here. Howard? You dare to talk? Bro, I almost killed him. I used combo too late. I forgot to lower down my music, sorry. Okay. How close I was to killing that guy? That's the question that I have. If I cast my W, I get a lot of life steal here. Oh my god. I actually had... Oh my god, that was during the cast. Look. I should have life stealed here. Bro. Like... he killed me the same millisecond where I could actually one-shot him. Or at least lifesteal and then probably kill him. Very close. It was full stack soul armor. It's freaking finished. The circle did not finish to load. So you need the full circle to charge up. This thing has to fully go into the sides. I'm not sure how long it takes to do that. It doesn't take that long. So like when it's half. Yeah, if it gets to half, it's pretty much. Actually, it does damage during the half time. Bro, look at that damage. Man, their healer had reaction time of, I don't know. He had so much time to heal his friend. But he decided to use his healing spell while he was dead. Bro. That was funny to watch. And he decided to choose to be toxic. Howard. Imagine calling a solo guy who killed one of the trio guys and also is escaping and putting your soul into the altar, calling that guy a coward. Bro, some people think they're trying to be like rage baiting or something, but they're at this point they're being straight stupid. Like that comment of me being coward on that case was definitely not making sense. What the hell was that, dude? How did my EW got cancelled? That was nonsense. Do they have interruption that I did not know about? Because I'm pretty sure they don't have any interruptions. Oh, combat. Oh, dude. It died, okay. That I understand, but the first cast where I casted on the first camp, that was a bit weird. Because when the mob dies during the cast, I understand it, but... Easy. Somebody cleared this. Good. This guy called me coward. You seem like a very brave guy. Coward, he says. Very smart. Why? Like very smart pick of words, I could say. He was just telling how other people call him. I don't know. Bro, where is everyone? I cannot find a single guy here. At least I find the camp, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah, that was weird. Now, like I was expecting him to attack me, so okay. So I cannot eat properly because I have to keep my Q stacks on. Okay, let's go next. I have no loot, so I'm fine with going next. Oh. That clear? Oh, okay. Not. The archer is not in range, of course. Hey, that. Problem is this has better clear speed, but the jump gives you more survivability, so I always have a hard choice of deciding what to use. Especially as a solo player, I think like the survivability is a very big factor. Even though light color has pretty big mobility. Don't attack me. There's a team on my ass and you guys gonna... Look, now they're gonna die. They will die because they used their cooldown on me. They are grouping up very badly. Their position is so off. I can't believe they barely winning this fight. They looted those 15k of mine for so long. That's the funny part. Okay. Actually wouldn't mind playing some teams now. What do I wanna play? Blood Moon? Blood Moon? Is it Blood Moon time? I think it's Blood Moon time. Full degen Blood Moon. Let's go. Guys, I'm up some. Gonna be probably hard to find a team with this description. The problem with these earphones, is they're pretty much the same on both sides, on both sides of your ear, and they do not have left or right. Oh, they have. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't see it. Definitely everyone is looking at my description and that's probably the main reason why they don't invite me. Like, they see my stupid description and they're like, what the hell does this dude wanna do? Be honest, if we cannot find the healer, like, all I need to do is find the healer, then any DPS will do. And they probably see that I play with Sword Armor and they're like, oh, Sword Armor has been nerfed. This guy doesn't know that Sword Armor got nerfed. Guys, did you know that Sword Armor got nerfed? The reason why I'm saying this because the first day after Sword Armor nerf, it's not a nerf, it's a revert, of course, in first place. There was a random dude telling me, did you know that Sword Armor got nerfed when I was using it on Blood Moon? Dude, I couldn't use it for 2 months on Blood Moon. What do you mean it got nerfed? It's a buff for a shapeshifter. Seems like people only know one thing, it's got nerfed. It got nerfed, guys. The Blood Moon got nerfed. This guy does not know. I mean, not Blood Moon, Sword Armor got nerfed. This guy does not know that. Going. What passive do I play? Attack speed. Quite annoying that the mobs like to spread out. That's a chest? Oh. I think I have to be frontline, so it's gonna be other passive then. Right, is that right passive? That one is right. Oh. And I didn't play with Blood Moon for such a long time on Trios with Sword Armor especially. I usually play with Carleon K, but I sold my 8.4 Carleon. So I was like, let's go full damage. I guess I'm missing Demon Cave for full damage, to be honest. Because Demon Boost, I mean. Demon Boots will do so much damage. But I need to get low to do damage, so... That would mean my healer would have to not heal me on purpose. And I don't think that's smart. I usually prefer Carleon K, but I think I want some surprise damage for my side. And I can definitely do surprise damage with this build. Of course, if I stack it properly. And if I have proper consequences of fight, I guess. I don't know how to say this properly, but basically all the stars have to align perfectly, but the damage can be very crazy, but if everything goes right. Also we have this bow, which does a lot of damage from auto attacks alone. Oh, we have 2 Sulker hoods, but he plays with cleanse, so I guess it's fine. I'm here. But to be honest, I hate fighting healers with this build. So I guess he will go on healers. I pressure the front line. If you play solo, you should go with Carleon. I know. I know I should do that, but I don't like transporting my stuff into Carleon and then being forced to play only in Carleon. I know about the Carleon. It's good when you start the game and everything, but you have, for example, friends from different cities, and from time to time you want to switch and play with other people from other cities, and you're only having sets in Carleon is getting pretty annoying. And knowing me, I would have to have like 20 sets in Carleon, which is not the best thing to do. Because I'm not that type of player who will stick to one weapon. Even though I'm Blood Moon main, I play like 20 different weapons still. I still enjoy playing Blood Moon and shit, but... But I can't stick to it too long. I mean, it gets boring in long run. Like, every weapon gets boring if you play it too much, I guess. There are some people who can play one role, one weapon. I cannot, like... That's why I like Albion. You can be whoever you want. You can just wear and be different. Pretty much nowhere the same to the last playstyle. So you can always switch the playstyles, and that's what I enjoy doing. There are some times where I like to heal, there are some times where I like to play tank, there are some times where I wanna play some one-shot, there are some times where I wanna play DPS. And have the best average damage per second, but all builds are pretty much different, all weapons are different, and that's why I enjoy Albion. And that's why I think Albion doesn't get old, but playing only to Carleon makes depths boring. I think a lot of people don't enjoy depths because they only stick to Carleon. Of course it's good for silver, that's all. If you're doing it for silver, it's smart, I understand, but... it will get boring. In long run. I'm pretty sure. But maybe you're different. Maybe you're one of those players who can play one weapon, one playstyle all the time. I just cannot stick too long. So, I guess we are all different. So, if you can stick to one weapon, one playstyle, Carleon is your way, always. But if you can't, then you're like me, then you just go and play in any big city, and if you have some friends from other city that want to play with you some depths, you can change and teleport to any time instead of transporting to Carleon and from Carleon. I usually stay on holy stuff with my team, but if I want to go solo, I just buy from Carleon Market. All I play is bows. Idas? What? There's Idas? I cannot hear any Idas, Goda. There's no Idas at all. Maybe you opened Twitch twice, tried closing app properly and reopening the app. Because I listen on my phone and there's no sound duplication at all. %, sorry, Blitzkrieg. That's unlucky. Dodge. Not targets. It doesn't have root, that's bad. If you don't have roots, I cannot catch them properly, that's the problem. Healer, healer. Are you okay? Go. Bro, this guy managed to take the freaking soul. Not his friend, I guess. That guy just threatened the loot and escaped. He's probably gonna revive his friend as well. And that was out of frame. You guys did not see that, right? I mean, I need to adjust to playing with Keeper Cape. I need to play different. I guess I need Carlion Cape, to be honest. This is not the best thing to use. Now that I think about it, maybe I should play with pull. I pull them and then go all in. But if I also want to use my Keeper Cape, I need to get low and I need to have short cooldown on W to have my stacks fast. And like W has shortest cooldown, so without Carlion Cape I need to somehow regenerate my stacks fast. Since I use health passive as well. Yeah, I think like this is the best thing I can do, like play the way I'm playing now. We might not catch everyone, some people might escape and shit, but I mean, we still miss the boss, I guess. Forgot that there's a boss here. Bro, they're still there. What the hell is that trio? I thought it's a one shot. It's not. Well, if that's a one shot, then I guess they tried to one shot us there, but we had clans, so wait, I'm not with soul. I forgot to pick up the soul. I do that too often. We won't make it on time. Never mind, they already did the chest. I thought we have time. Got 2 souls, but somebody took the chest. I think that was the team, but we have 3 more souls, so I mean, they're not losing that much. Can go back to the souls, but I would love to fight. I didn't use my build properly so far, so I wanna see the capabilities. Where do you wanna go? Go souls or search? I guess we go souls. Go straight. Maybe we get a rebuff. It's 900 damage. It's out solid armor or keeper cape. That's quite crazy. Oh, also we did not do the boss. But the boss is still there. And that's a big boss here. Can do that. Yeah, I feel like I need Carlin Cape, no matter what. I mean, Keeper Cape can also be purged, so that's another disadvantage. Even though it's more fun to see one-shot potential with... if you play Keeper Cape, you can do like very high burst damage. But Carlin Cape regenerates you stacks, which makes you stronger in Shapeshift's form. So even the lower tier Carlin Cape will be fine. But usually Keeper Cape procs when you need to. Because you can never proc it if you always stay in Blood Moon form during camps. So that's also a play and a thing to consider. So yeah. We're definitely not going to exit, right? We're not planning to leave. Because we might find a team who open the chest, but of course we need rebuff. Oh, there's a buff here. Okay. Oh, I took damage from those bats for no reason. Because of that root. I need to remember how to play because like pretty much you have to target the closest target if you see that you're rooted. The healer needs yellow, so we can skip this one. Oh, he uses mercenary shoes, I see. Still have buff on the healer for 3 minutes, so we can skip for now and go for it later. Oh, the boss is gone. Now mind. Didn't see it. Just started. Where are we going? You're gonna take it? Thank you. You guys think why I transform and use my Q is to keep up my stacks? Why did you kill the bat? Bro, why did you have to kill it? It took explosion damage for no reason. Like, you don't need to kill that bat when you're standing on it. Bro. Just took like half K damage for no reason. Okay, it's lagging badly. Holy shit. I can debuff soon. Right now. Here's resistances. Oh, I thought it's legendary. No. It was yellowish and then turned back to green for some reason. Oh, perfect. One more soul. Oh, what is the song? Oh, you cannot see the song names. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I could not see that. Fortunately. My bad. Okay, transform too late. Need to remember how to play with Blood Moon. It's been such a long time that I don't even keep up. I mean, it's the same as light color, but with light color you feel more pressure to keep the stacks. So you just do it, you want it or not, you have to do it. Because otherwise you don't have mobility and shit. Oh, somebody had tier 8.1 rift, not rift, the glaive. Holy. That's a lucky draw for someone. That's for sure. Guess we can clear everything. We got the keys. I was about to say we killed the mobs here, but I remember it was where we killed the bats. How did I? Oh my god, I transformed back. So bad. I double clicked my E. Like, they should have some sort of cooldown when you transform. Because I sometimes accidentally click it twice and just lose my Blood Moon form for the longest time. Because sometimes you click it once, it doesn't cast. Then you click it again, it casts what? if it does that twice and it has some sort of delay, basically wasting it. I'm faster. Where is he going? Okay, we're gonna check the chest. Because ain't no way another key spawned where we just took the keys from. Bro, that's so troll. Pretty much in the same spot where I took the key. This game is kidding sometimes. Such an empty third floor. Not a single soul in this. I mean, we got souls from mobs, but not PvP wise. So that's kind of boring. Oh my god, he's having a lag. This guy almost died. Bro. Okay, he's lagging badly. Okay. Somebody got lucky here, so at least somebody got some loot. I got like lowest run of the day probably in third floor. Hourly wise, like if you say hourly average loot, it was probably the worst. Repairs only 15k. I thought it's gonna be more because of that helmet. It was red durability, but the repair was pretty cheap. Nice. I'm just gonna sell it for 1 mil, I don't give a damn. Because I think it's gonna go down to like maybe 800k or 900k during this event. Because during last one it was first time. It went down to around 1.1 mil and it's second time of Grizzly Bear. So I think this time it's gonna go down like at least more 20 or 30% more than the last time, so makes sense that it would go down to something around in between maybe 800k, 900k. That's price. Price, but it only increases crowd control. Done. Going back to Carlin Cape. 7.3, but it doesn't matter. Carlin Cape is way more useful. So how do you like the stream with the night light pretty much? I don't know how to call this, but I guess the overall light was better. To be honest, I think I'm gonna turn on the light. Yeah, I think this is better, to be honest. And also I can turn off this thingy. Okay, since I turned it off, I realized how bright it was. Until I turned it off, I didn't realize how bright it is. Okay, the light is not bad, but it's not that bad, but it could be a little bit less bright and still create the same light. I don't know how to tell this, but it's a bit harsh to eyes. But not as bad as the last one, the eye ring or whatever it's called. That one was the worst thing. Oh, DPS. Combo, okay. Go. Guess what? Yeah, finding the healer is the boring part of this in-depth gameplay. What are you playing? Are you the healer? Okay, he's healing, nice. Because it's very hard to understand when people fight you without gear. Uh... it's too late, we already have a healer. Even though it seems like we have a low spec healer, but I don't know, maybe he's skilled, he has over 500 million fame. But for some reason his IP seems quite low, even though the cape is 7.3, I guess that's the reason, but not that low. He has 8.3 masterpiece helmet. With this set he should have over 1800 IP, I think. Who's that guy? And why he wants to buy my blood moon? Well, at least he asks if I'm gonna sell it. I'm never gonna sell my blood moon unless somebody decides to offer something stupidly high. Like very high amounts, I don't know, like crazy money. That could probably change my mind, but besides that, I would never sell it probably. Okay, it's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see 12 viewers, which says it's 5. Is my Twitch bugged or what? Like, why the hell it shows 6 to 5 viewers? That's not right. That's weird. The hell? How did I get this reward? I guess I watched some other game stream. Because I don't know how I got some rewards, like Marvel Rivals rewards. I guess I left my computer on and somebody was playing Marvel Rivals. Guess I can take it because I have no buff. Jablonie. Of course, my cat wants attention now. Or she wants to get into my food plate. Not sure about that now. Oh, healer, take it. Yes. Whatever. Gonna chase, no point. I had other W I could chase, but there's no point, we need stacks. Or whatever. You're better off chasing people in second floor plus. Maybe even third floor. Oh damn, that was nice cancel. What's the chest? Oh, come on, dude. That range is so annoying, dude. I forgot how low the Q range is. They want to tell me how, like, shapeshifters are broken. And this Q range is pretty pathetic. Why this Q has the same range as a spear Q? How does that make sense? Welcome back, Hank. Welcome back. Where you been to? I may ask. Ready to get home and run this damn fire stuff? I hope you'll enjoy it. I mean, I did a lot of DPS and this was really easy and fun to play, to be honest. The damage is really fun with that. And if you learn how to play it properly, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be scary to meet. I won a few duels already. Duels or arenas? But this, I mean, this build is more for arena. If you win the duels, I guess it's also good, but better to play arenas with that build because you create a big pressure. So it's not the best 1 versus 1 build, to be honest. I want to try out spells and see how they worked and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, but it's not the best in 1 versus 1, to be honest. I just switched my W just in case if he runs, but I guess he got disconnected, so I kind of feel bad about that. But I mean, what can I do? It's a PvP zone, so you have to expect that. If you get disconnected, of course you're gonna kill. That guy just got deleted. Yeah, heavy crossbow deals a lot of damage, like a lot. And by a lot, I mean a lot. Not just a lot, but a bunch. A truck damage. Pretty much you feel like you got hit by a truck. It would have done it for you. Yeah, of course. Like, there's no point to try and save him, I guess. They would definitely kill him anyway, so... It's whatever. I just feel bad for the poor guy. He got disconnected. But, like, this is... I mean, I wonder how many times he got knocked to the mobs. Because when you get disconnected on the mobs, it's worse than just getting killed by someone. Because you can die multiple times if you get disconnected on mobs, and if you get disconnected during the fight, at least you're gonna get knocked down only once. Unless it's a lethal zone and you lose everything. I guess that doesn't sound too good, but if you get disconnected in a safe zone and it's next to the mobs, it's gonna be way more painful. But I mean, in safe zones, usually just disconnect easily. It's a literally wrecker gear. Yeah, in depths you never disconnect. So technically, you can get down like 10 times, I think, if not more in that time. It's really unsatisfying to get disconnected in depths. Yeah, if you have connection issues or you just, I don't know, you have some kind of issues with routing or I don't know, it can be very annoying. One show free pairs. Why the music not? Is that the last song? I'm going. Don't mind me. Fine. I know. Did you tell him about the guy we beat yesterday in Arena? What guy? What did you beat? Didn't he come from the stream? Huh? In America server? Oh, is that the guy that Lumpy said to tell hello to? It's like his name is Light or something like that? That could be the guy. But on America server, right? You're not playing on Namurup or something. NA? Do you remember the nickname? I still remember, I don't remember his name, you know, it was long battle, felt like the game that would never end. And how do you know he comes from my stream? Did he mention that for some reason? I'm so interested to know the backstory now. I didn't see if there was a boss or not. Boss? Remind him because he got bow from the guy. Oh, what tier the bow is? Crypto call. Was that the crypto call? Crypto call, right? The guy who bought my tabs. A 5.4 regular bow? Is that your bow? Because they got regular 5.4 bow and they sold it to Crypto Call. And I think Blitz was the guy who bought it immediately for 3 million. As soon as I sold it for 2 mil. That was funny. Somebody trolled me here. As soon as I sold it for 2 mil. He says, I'm gonna buy it for 3 mil. I'm like, okay. Why would you do that to me? If it's 5.4 regular bow, I'm pretty sure it's that. Well, if you have 5.4 excellent bow, then it's the guy, and there is no doubt in that. I don't remember the guy's name, but we ended up beating him in arena. Super cool. I think it was Crypto Call. Like, you don't remember what bow he had. Is it 5.4? Like, this is all I need to know. This guy is selecting bodies, and I don't like that. He checked bodies and then selected which one to loot. Nice. Oh, longbow. Oh no, I didn't sell longbow. It was regular bow, I'm sure about that. 5.4 regular bow I got from the depths. But maybe it's him, maybe just don't remember the bow. But he's a tab buyer. Well, that's not he, it's she, to be honest. So, and she is a tab buyer, I think. Like, she usually does that. Oh. Bro, healer, are you... I'm so mad on this healer now. I even pinged defend. Where do you come from? From Lithuania. Like, healer did not beam him early. Come on, fight us. You have all the cooldowns ready. Why you're not fighting? Yeah, we cannot do shit. I did not expect to get so much damage and the silence at the same time. I mean, healer is not restacking E, so we're not getting enough healing. And we cannot fight that. Like, this is an easy out-heal potential fight. All you have to do is out-heal. I mean, I pretty much went for suicide. Okay, the only reason I ping defend if there's one shot. Switch to cleanse, it wouldn't help in this occasion. It's very easy to out-heal that. All he has to do is pre-stack E. That's all. I played healer, I know how it is. It was a lot of damage, I agree, but... if the target is not a healer... you can survive that. Also, of course, you have to use early Resi Potion. And the cleanse is not the same here, dude. You know that I can only use my helmets, my chest, and my boots when I'm in human form. And in most cases, I will not be in human form. And in this case, also, it's not for me to have cleanse. If we need cleanse, it should be on our DPS. Because I need only Resi Potion. Did not expect to meet those that early, to be honest. Never mind. It's a weak one shot. I understand that you mean clans can help you and shit, but in that situation, clans would not do that much. It was all about clicking Resi Potion and our healer pre-stacking E, to be honest. So it was, I guess, two-sided. I mean, I'm pretty sure he didn't click Resi Potion there, so it was probably not only healer's fault, but partially also Bonlu didn't click on the Resi Potion. Also, the reason why I died in the last choke is because I didn't click Resi Potion. You probably not do that much with your Bowl Cleanse, but maybe sprint out. Sprint out of silence. I cannot do anything under the choke. The only thing I can do is Resi Potion. I can use early Resi Potion that increases resistances and also decreases the crowd control duration. And he could firewall. He needed to... I think he did not realize. If he would firewall, he would cancel this choke. Both the healer and DPS could stay in the firewall and cancel the stun. So I guess it was about just surviving the first choke. It's always in one-shot scenarios, you only need to survive first choke. Also, I think I should have played with pull here. Can take it. If I had pull here, I could cancel some damage, but it wouldn't be that much. I could cancel maybe one Q out of frost stuff, and another guy maybe a little bit of damage too. But I wouldn't do much, but with pull you have a little bit of CC, even though it's very low. But the problem here was not using Resi Potion. It's always early Resi Potion if you're the target. And then the healer can out-heal with Beam. Also, the healer has to always pre-stack E. He's not playing properly. I would pre-stack E at any time. Unless we're chasing and we need more mobility, then you don't need to pre-stack your E. But if you play Holy Stuff in depth, you always have to pre-stack your E stacks. Holy Stuff is one of the strongest stuffs on depths. Just because you have pre-stack E. Like 2 stacks of E, I mean 3 stacks of E, you can have 15% bonus healing. And 15% bonus healing can save lives. So it was doable, but I mean, there was a few different scenarios where we could do better. You can also pre-stack Q. Yeah, that's also true, but you have to know which one will be target. And in one-shot scenarios, it's always unpredictable. Hello, Soul of Redemption. They are good, but Holy Stuff is way more instant in healing. Holy Stuff in depth is the best. Hellowfall can be arguably good. Redemption could be good in duos, but in trios, Redemption is... I wouldn't say that strong. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I genuinely think that if you would play Holy or Hallowfall, you would be doing better. Because Hallowfall E you can use during CC, and Holy stuff has way more instant healing. If somebody is low, you can heal for more as well. So this thing can heal almost 700 with AP cap. So if you use E at proper timing, you can always save asses. And that one-shot scenario, like over here, is very easy to out-heal. Like I could see myself healing there and I probably would save one Lu, even without Resi Potion. I'm not sure if he clicked it, but it seemed like he didn't, but maybe he did and I didn't notice it. It's hardly any good, and I trust you fully, like bubble under the mission force build. It works, but yeah, it's not that instant, and what you need in depth usually is instant heal and instantly saving lives. Great Holy can be good, but also your allies have to play in a direct way to play Great Holy efficiently. Yeah, Holy is way stronger, I agree. But it doesn't mean that you cannot play something else. You can always play something else, but it has to be a proper way. I got an episode and only play it a handful of times, so it makes sense. I'm normal playing Arena or Faction. I mean, you play what you like. I sometimes play Golem. It's off meta for sure, but if you enjoy playing it, you play what you want. But of course, the thing is, if you wanna do good, you have to follow meta. You like it or not. I hate that part where I have to follow meta as well, but Upstay, I just enjoy the content and the knowledge you provide, to be honest. Thank you. That's nice. Somebody tell Twitch to fix their system. That shows my viewer count wrong and I hate that. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people and shows 5. I mean, it's not about the numbers, it's about how active the chat is, but if I'm having low numbers, it means I'm on the downside of Twitch. That way nobody recognizes my stream. If I could give me my sub button for my channel, I do it 100%. Oh, it's not a like necessity to do. Like, I'm just annoyed that Twitch is not working properly. And I would show say it as soon as I said it, the number increased. You deserve it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess I've been focusing on depths a lot. I don't say I'm the best depths player, but I definitely have the knowledge. I can't wait for my new monitor, because I still have a black top and bottom, so when I will get new monitor, it's gonna be full screen. Even though I think it's gonna be too big, but it's gonna be a curved monitor. So with curved monitors, you usually see more if it's even bigger screen. Like, you see more at the same time without making your eyes turn to left or right. I have seen many 1 versus 3. Yeah, I do enjoy solo gameplay like this, and a lot of people say it's boring, but for me it's fun. I don't know. We are all different, of course. I enjoy playing in teams as well. It's very fun to have a good team. I'm not saying that it's boring or stuff, but playing one and killing 2 or 3 players is definitely feeling very rewarding. A lot of people will not understand this. A lot of people will say shit because I play depths and it's not lethal content, even though it's half lethal, but it's still not lethal. So a lot of people hate the fact that I'm playing depths and I'm streaming depths. But I mean, if your choice is to hate me, go for it. I have a 13-inch monitor and they're very nice. I ordered exactly 32 inch, so I hope it's gonna be perfect. And it's also curved, and the one that I use now is not curved. So I think it's gonna be different. The one I use is 27 inch and it's not curved. So I think the main reason I cannot see that much is because it's not curved. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're dead. I don't care for little content, so I like... I mean, from time to time I enjoy little content, but I hate open world because there's gankers and a lot of people who are acting like solo player, and then they come up with 10 or 5 players on their backside. So like, I'm not against open world, I'm not against lethal zones, but lethal zones have to be more rewarding. That's all I'm gonna say. The only rewards you get from lethal zone is PvP. I like PvP, but you can do PvP in depths. Like, it's pretty much the same, and the people that you can meet in depths are pretty good players usually. I mean, not all of them, of course. There are a lot of shitters. There are a lot of newbies, but it's the same in open world. In open world, I think I met more new players instead of actual depths. Yes. I don't ever get anything apart from little content ever. Yeah, depths is most profitable at the moment. I agree with that. And that's the problem. Actually, like, I don't know if you gain it from lethal faction or not. But I think actually faction drops are broken at the moment. Like, you get so much rewards, and it's not right. Like, even in safe zone, I heard people getting like 2 million from the rare chest. So I don't know. I think they overbuffed faction content and made the faction points useless as well at the same time. So that's not good, in my opinion. Action points used to be worth, like, collecting. And now it's pretty much useless, so, like... I'm not really satisfied about that. Where I have Adam made my... Oh, you got your loot from Yellow Zone faction, right? I understand safe zone is nice to play, but I mean it kind of hurts economy. Even depth is better for world economy because you trash a little bit. Recommend my faction is from capes and such. Okay. I would definitely play more lethal content if the rewards were proper. So, like, there's no point playing lethal content when partly safe content like Orange Zone is more rewarding and also more enjoyable to me. I don't know, I feel more joy, less pressure in here, and like, if you die, you die. Of course, you get tilted sometimes if you get killed by 2 or 3 teams. Economy doesn't really matter much, to be honest. It's just versus reward what should be driving. Yeah, Batu, I agree with that. when when you risk like your set, let's say you go, I don't know, tier 9 set with a tuned weapon, and let's say you go weapons armors 8.2 or 8.3, your set gets from 10 to 20 million, and you open a rare chest in a black zone mist, and you get like I got rare chest, I think it was 26k. So why the hell I would play Lethal Zone Mists if I'm getting 26k from rare chest? Come on. Like, make some sense here. Also Corruptors. Lethal Corruptors. Okay, if you go... I don't know how they called now. But the ones where you go Black Zone and there's a huge AP cap, and there's ones where it's a lower AP cap. You go those who have low IP cap. You spend like... You spend not that much, right? But... I mean... You make 1 million in that content... Unless you win all the fights, you will usually take like an hour and a half or so. So again, where's the point in playing Lethal Zone? Slayer, I don't know. Slayer or Hunter, I don't know their names. I think Hunter is the one with IP cap, right? Where it's Black Zone, but it's IP cap. Slayer is the one without IP cap, or Hunter is without IP cap. It's IP cap, but you get 50% attunement. So it's a bit more less of a decrease in your IP. But you mean you understand what I mean? So like, if you go lethal ones, those Hunter or Slayer, whatever they are, the harder Black Zone, let's call it like this. The higher level Black Zone Corrupteds. In those you can get a bit of rewards, but the amount of people you will meet with 7.4, 8.4 set kills the fun there. And it makes pointless, like... Somebody wants to play low risk to reward. Let's say they want to play lowest possible set and make most money. But come on, if you meet 8.4, you make nothing. Unless he gets disconnected. And I don't understand this particular point. Because Albion has pretty usual connection issues. So why would somebody go 8.4? Full set in Corrupteds. I see some people go 8.4 full set to Corrupteds. Like, I'm pretty sure I can show you one of the names if I just go into tops. PvP, Fame, Dungeon. Isn't this guy going 8.4? Oh, he lost 8.4 set probably. He was definitely going full 8.4, unless he sold it. Yeah, this guy was going full 8.4. You see? Like, where's the fun in that? And yesterday, I went into Mists. I was like 2 or 3 minutes into Mists. I get killed by what? I don't know if I can even find this depth. This is depths. Okay, whatever. I guess I won't find it. Depths again. 7.4, 8.4 set. 2 or 3 minutes into the mists, and I meet a guy with a full 8.4 pretty much. He has full attuned 7.4 weapon. Yeah. 7.4 full attuned weapon. That's like 10% kuna reduction, 12% ability, and something around close to 600 health. And I go with this set. Like, my set was not even 200k with mount and the food. After food, it was like 150k. And I don't understand. He plays like very safe set. He can kill whatever. He can escape from whatever. Unless he gets ratted. I did get him down to half health. But I don't understand. Like, it's either full mobility builds who can kill anyone and escape, and they can choose the fights, or like, it's not worth not going this way. And then, like, if you meet a few players like this, it kills all the fun in Lethal Zone. Open world kills the fun because there's a lot of gankers who will act like a solo player and then just stab you with their friends. And Miss is like under rewarding and full of 8.4s who are gonna play full mobility build and like you won't have fun even fighting them because they will just pretty much kill you and they escape if they want to. The sad part is, like, minute ago before I got attacked by that guy, I saw 8.1 pole hammer which was fighting someone, and if that guy who was attacking me run into the pole hammer and we could potentially group up and kill that guy, it would be such a sick kill, but he has just so much mobility, I don't think we had a chance. He was Valor armor, he was full plate pretty much, except Portical. Once again, why he uses Portical, I have no idea. That said, I wouldn't use Portical, I guess he wants to keep in combat and wants to cancel mounts, but there are better choices than this. With full plate, he doesn't have that much base damage from Portical, so I guess he can cancel something, but he could do the same with Mercenary Hood, plus he would have a longer slow and also decrease their damage. So I would, if he plays that build, at least he could choose Mercenary Hood and have cooldown reduction, passive, and also slow enemy and lower their damage. And I think with full plate armor, you could have the slow for like close to 10 seconds. So if you have a close to 10 second slow an enemy, I think Mercenary Hood cooldown is around 20 seconds. So it means only like 10 seconds of time the guy will not be slowed. How broken is that? I mean, I understand girls, like they're bored, they love ganking activities and so forth. But I understand ganking. Ganking is fun. But the only thing I hate in open world is like when you try to have 1 versus 1 fight and then you see like 2 or 3 people coming to finish you off when the guy is losing the fight, and the guy is, let's say, 1 or 2 tiers higher, and you see you're gonna win the fight and you have the joy of winning the fight, and then there's 2 or 3 guys coming and you're like, bro. I don't know if you guys experience this, but I'm pretty sure everyone experienced it in open world, not once or twice. You played plenty of open world activities. But I like the solo campies in open world. They are pretty rewarding. The rewards from those chests are pretty decent. Even though they're not very Gucci, like, it doesn't make it like worth spamming, I think. Or you almost kill a Gucci guy just for him to run into his Teddy. Yeah. I mean, but he has to be out of combat, right? So he cannot just run into it. So if you manage to put him in combat, he cannot run away, but of course, it depends what build he has. That's why I don't attack, for example, gatherers. If I see a gatherer and I don't have purge, I just skip it. Like, I know I cannot do it. Maybe he can just walk up. Oh, that one. Yeah, I thought you by Terry you mean the hideout. Because if he runs to hideout, he has to be out of combat. Oh yeah, if you're solo and he runs into Terry, yeah, he's safe. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't know what you mean now. So yeah, that's why I think they should definitely change the aspect of corrupteds, lethal corrupteds, and solo mists. Or add some sort of maybe other content if they don't want to buff those rewards. I mean, they usually, I guess they're thinking like, the people who play those content usually play it for PvP, so... Hey, there's another guy. Thinks I'm the pole hammer. Not the pole hammer, brother. The only thing I'm afraid of is that the other team can just rat us when we win the fight. Oh, they're in the corner. GG. I kinda fucked up my combo. I wonder where the other team is. They're not taking the keys? The other team is not taking the keys. They're waiting for us to touch the keys, I guess. How are you doing, Ambato? I didn't see you for a long time. Where did he go? There was no more souls. The altar is clear, nice. Perfect. Not much been busy with 4 other games, I see. So you're not enjoying Albion anymore, or just occasionally enjoying it? I mean, I guess you're not the same as me, because, like I mentioned before, if I play a game, I put all focus on one game. Right now I only play solo beer post and gather gang. Okay. My back is a little bit stiff. Solar Armor really made it math for me to do depths. And meanwhile, shapeshifters are like, yes! Revert! People like me who enjoy shapeshifters are like, finally! Can play shapeshifters again. Of course, there are two sides of people. Those who play shapeshifters, they're like, yay, finally. And those who don't, they're like, damn, this is not nice. But I don't know, I like all the soul armor, so I cannot join your side, unfortunately. But I understand your frustration. It was way too broken and made the game probably not enjoyable anymore for most people. So that was creating unrealistic expectations for most newbies as well, because the newbies were getting too used to that healing. They ruined the meta for solos to bring back the meta of heal Hellspawn. But Hellspawn is really easy to counter. Like, if you just attack Hellspawn during his W, you know you can cancel his damage. Like, every time you attack Hellspawn during W, you reduce his cast. So you can make from like 10 Hellspawn Ws to like 1 or 2. If you do it right. Of course, it depends what you're playing with. You have to do frequent damage on Hellspawn to cancel all of his damage, but it's possible to cancel almost all of the damage. Of course, you have to react when he's transforming into Hellspawn. That's also a case, but Very doable. You're spreading. There was one more team, so I don't really want to spread, but okay, if he's spreading, then go for it. Oh. You have keys and I'm trying to pick up a soul. How smart I am. Oh, this is clear. Okay, interesting. I mean, if they would be here, they would just take 2 keys and go straight to the altar now. So I have a high feeling that they're just out of the game, because there was one team with Judy Armor, Hellspawn. Judy Armor, Hellspawn, Arc-like Blasters with Droid Rope, Stalker Hoods. They had purple chests here. Mm. Oh, blue chest. I don't like how we are sitting on one spot, but be fine. Okay. Okay, we can actually go next. I think it's good. I love the fact that I can finally play normal music. Of course, YouTube enjoyers will not hear the music, but fine, I guess. Oh my god. Was it always 10 meters? Why I think that Q was more than 10 meters? Now I'm feeling a bit confused. Because man, this Q range is same as the melee weapon Q. That is a bit unfair. This is a ranged weapon and the Q range has a shorter range than auto attack. How does that make sense? How ranged weapons auto attack and have longer range than the freaking skill? Oh my god, I went into it, whatever. I don't feel like chasing. If I didn't went into it, like, I realized there's a firewall. I realized I need to go around. I still went straight. I don't know. My brain was telling the signals to go around. My body was not replying to it. My head was like, nope, I'm not going around. I'm going straight. Oh, come on, dude. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I love this playlist actually. Very vibey songs. Chill but vibey. I love some good house. Some good house in the house. Okay, we need to delete something if I'm adding him. I don't know. Actually, I think I deleted one of the people I know, whatever. Too late now. This guy was not playing that much. Legrina not playing that much. So who's that? The same first stuff. Okay, well, let him be. Need to be full catch ball to catch him, and I'm not playing with catch boots. If I would play royal boots, I could catch anyone. But then we would lose some DPS and... oh! I just remembered now. I have wrong passive. Took me so long to realize that I have wrong passive. Bro. Mr. Hook. Took both of them. All greens. Damn, all greens. What the hell? You have a stack here or not? Oh, nice. Okay, now I remember this W is 12 meters. So this Q might have been always freaking 10 meters. Which makes no sense, to be honest. I mean, I understand spread is good. That's probably the only good thing about this Q, that it has good spread. He has a bit of damage resistances, but damage and range is just not here compared to how far I can auto attack. Oh, I got 170 silver. Crazy. $170 silver from the freaking coffer. Crazy loot. This guy again, what the hell? This flame walker is everywhere. Wait, I wanna do something. Sorry guys if you cannot see the song name. Let me do one thing. I'm lurking in this heavy crossbow chat a little bit. And I just trolled a bit here. I can't understand anything they're saying anyway. Bro, I missed my cue. Nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Good job. Who followed me? I did not see who followed me. Okay. I can check the boss, I guess. Hello, Bunlo. Thank you for the follow, by the way, man. Need you a buff. There's a boss here. There's a boss here, but you need a buff. I guess after this one we can do the boss. I mean the buff. The closest one, I think it's this, but I guess you can rotate to the left side. Go to the right. Sounds like a plan. I expected it to be clear. So why is my YouTube stream? Oh, it's not glitched. I thought it glitched. Fine. Thought it's bugged, but it's not. It just had to skip some time to go back to live. Have we checked the side bosses? Okay, we cannot catch him, but we can get a buff. Did I hear someone? Okay, maybe not. I could swear I heard somebody using some skill, but... Oh, I heard them. He has jump. If he wouldn't have jump, I would chase him, but... If I jump and he has jump, it's gonna be endless chase. We can catch them later, it's fine. We'll go there. He's gonna stay to the side or he's gonna go to other altars, so it's pretty obvious rotation now. I miss a lot of opportunities because I don't have royal boots. Royal boots could be useful here. Oh, and we have a chest. Okay, we can go to the chest then. Kind of missing the buffs. The only buff we have is for the healer. Not good. More than one buff. Oh, we got the soul as well. And the song that I'm playing now. Oh, purple. Let's go. That's huge, actually. Oh, finally I got lucky. After longest time, I got something out of the chest. What the hell? What the hell? What this guy was doing here? There's somebody on the altar. Oh! What the hell? Please go out, healer. I'm looting one. I didn't. That was close actually, but it's quite far away. How many souls, dude? What is this? It was close fight, to be honest. Of course, nobody attacks me. I think I might change my passive if nobody is attacking me. The problem is, in most cases, nobody is touching me. So, like, there's no point for me to be on health passive when they're just attacking everyone else. But considering my attunements, it kind of makes sense for me to have that passive as well. What I'm doing here. Bro. Do we have time for this? That's the question. Okay, I guess I'm taking the shield as well then. Bro, I'm full. I'm full of trash loot. I'm definitely trashing this one. I hope this healer will understand that he needs to trash stuff when that's full. Because I played a lot of depths where people, where we had so many souls, but one of the teammates would not trash stuff. Just loot fast and trash if you cannot loot something. That's the only play here. Bro, if we gonna get all the shitty chests, gonna be so cringe. Of course. When you get 20 souls, you get all the green chests. It's always the same story. You get lucky with a bunch of souls. The game is never giving you loot then. Bro. Finally. And that was not that good even. Did I even click that? You want to tell me that's all? That's all we got? From like 20 souls? I don't think we even got like 1 mil each, to be honest. Bro, we got so many souls and such a trash loot. That's so annoying. Where are we going? From all these souls, all we had, I don't know, at least I didn't, I think I had like half a mil from 20 souls. So that like proves a point. There's no point in actually following somebody in first floor to just get the soul if they have no loot. Maybe they have loot, of course, there's always a little chance, but in most cases people who follow in first floor, they're actually wasting their own time. Because from 20 souls, we surely had like 20 souls, and we got less than 500,000 each. So imagine chasing someone for like longest time and getting like 50k each and potentially making yourself lose in future in the long run. That just proves my point that I was always right about people who chase in first floor. They're only wasting their time. Is that a team or that's a solo player? I think it's a team. Because a solo player could not take soul and go to the altar and go back to take another soul. If he's doing the smart way, he's definitely not a solo guy, but... Okay, they're going for the keys. Oh. What? They're not going to the key anymore. They changed direction for some reason. What are they doing? No, 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 go straight, go straight. Coming this way. Okay, they're actually coming then. Why is healer never taking the souls? Oh, he had the key? Why did he take the key? Why our healer took the key? Oh my god, I don't know why you took the key instead of the soul. That's the worst thing you can do. Need to change my W and we are good. But he understands that. He has cooldown reduction food. Okay, now we should catch him. I'm pretty sure there's no more players. I'm not sure if they took the healer or the blazing. Oh my god. Oh, we were fighting without food? Am I correct now? Did any of them had... Oh, they had, okay. He thought maybe they had no food? Let him take the... Take the box. Healer had plenty time on his yellow, so... I want the DPS to have yellow buff, just in case if they come back and they chase him, that pole hammer gets slowed to eternity. Quite sad that managed to escape like this. I have buttons here. What can I do? What's this? Oh, I can fully mute? Damn, I have volume on my headphones as well. That's crazy. Bro, but I hate every Q I do. I didn't play Blood Moon for such a long time. And every Q I do is out of range because I feel it should be 12 meters. Like it, I don't know. It feels bullshit that it's not 12 meters. To be fair. Blazing Pole Hammer is alive, they can one shot. I think they're gonna wait for us on the chest, to be fair. I'm gonna go for cleanse at this point. And just cleanse the healer if they're gonna come, and that's GG. Just for safety reasons. Let's go here, Bonlu. Yeah, I will need... Oh, he has 4 Sterling Cave. So the only thing I need to save is our DPS then. Let's see. Yeah, we can do that. And see if they wanna escape or not. You could potentially try to come here. Oh my god, the chest. Probably do this shit. And he's gonna escape again. Can I get some loot? I mean, we have no time. We have no time for this. What the hell are you guys doing? Leave! Bro, leave! Oh my god, he's not gonna leave. Bunlo, he did not leave! The greediness. Oh, he has a very big delay. Oh my god. He has such a big delay, I cannot see what's happened. I ain't know why he died. Oh my god, dude. Goodness. Okay, let's... That was greedy. That's all I can say. Yeah, 1.5. I hope you did the clip here. I can wait, it's no problem for me. So the healer is leaving, but DPS is staying, so maybe we can... This healer was not bad, I think. I didn't see him making too many mistakes. Except for the start where we died to one shot and he didn't pre-stack. That's the bad side of him, but besides that, he was not doing that bad. I guess he was not very experienced against one-shot combos. Needs some space and I'll be back in a few minutes. AFK for a few minutes. So, BRB, let's say server time is gonna be 90-40, I think. Yeah. So, see you soon, guys. Oh, you want some music up? Let's put the music up and I'll be back in a few. Okay, mute Albion. And music goes 80. Okay. I'm back. Bloodborne Defender, yeah. Ooh. Okay, we need to find a healer now again. Okay. Guess we found a healer already. Okay. How are we doing, by the way? Hello. How's your day? Doesn't change this passive. Fine. Sound too good. That's fine, I guess. See what he's made of. Doesn't speak English, but what? Did I win a sub? I win a sub on his channel, damn. I don't have time today to play. Basically nothing happened. Oh, I see. Just said that you cannot play. Chasing someone 10 minutes straight, so let's just farm. Take one tab out. This. This. The name of this? Oh, I can do it like this. Now it should be able to this on me. I fixed it like this, and I do that, and it's the name, the song, right? Or you can still see the name of what I'm playing, so. my god. Jumped right into it. It's cool. It's the same guy. Want to chase him? I mean, there's no point in chasing him, that's the issue. Maybe we can get something. Bro, I'll take this buff. Just in case if they're gonna try to. I'm not sure what was that. That guy just cleared everything here, I guess. I don't need to craft unless I have like 20k focus, then I'm pretty much forced to do crafting if I have 20k focus. But if I have less than that, then it's whatever. Hmm. To be honest, I don't see a big difference in low graphics and the higher settings. Like, I'm one of those players who cannot feel a big difference. Hmm. Where the hell is everyone? Labs feel very dead. And the game gets very unsmooth when I increase my graphics. So I'm pretty sure it's CPU fault. Like CPU, if I can keep my frame rates high without high setting, it's definitely CPU who is not handling things properly. There's too many objects on the screen, and my GPU is definitely not a problem. So there's only issue that I can see is CPU. 3090 can definitely handle a lot of things, so I think my CPU is bottlenecking at this point. What you gonna do? You waste your sprint, you wasted all your mobility, and now you're gonna try to escape? Dude, that's pointless. 1E and he's dead. All Bunlu has to do is use 1E. Does he not have it? He definitely can do it if he's in range. And they had no loot anyway, so whatever. Let's get all the green chests. Oh, sorry, Cora, I didn't see the message. How about you? No, the stream started late because I had to get some meds today, so... But besides that, I'm doing good, yeah. I'm a bit disappointed that I messed up my schedule, but I mean, there are some things that you do not choose when to do it. Like, this is one of those things where I do it, I want it or not, pretty much. So... Sounds like work. It's health, but feels like work, I guess. It's because of my back issues, so work, but yeah. But you can say the same about work, yeah. At least if you mess up your schedule because of work, at least you're getting paid. Not getting paid for what I did this morning. I had to pay for medication as well. So at this point, it's anti-work, I guess. We're at wrong side. Guess you're going that way? That's the only boss that we can find? Possibly, because this is not a boss site. But we can check, I guess, for the buff. I mean, we can get buff down straight here, so no point. I don't know where to go. Everything is done. Didn't find partner with random heal, Tomb Hammer. Ion Blasters, we just delete the depths. Tomb Hammer and Blasters? I guess you can do it, yeah. As long as the Tomb Hammer manages to hit his E ability, I believe you can do it, even though... What build you were playing with, Arco? Like, Face Scale Rope? Did you have Face Scale Rope, Purity Cowl, and Sandals? Or were you playing something with Soul Armor? Because I feel like if you play that build and you have Soldar Armor as Arc Bastards, you shouldn't be that efficient. Oh, we had a healer. I didn't see that. Okay. I read it, but I didn't recognize that word. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. That Hellspawn almost one-shot me, but I did use Resi Potion immediately when I saw that he's using W on me. They are going to shit. Big like my Blood Moon stuff. How are you doing, Sved? Look at that. It's bigger than my whole character. That was a nice fight, yeah, it was decent. I agree. I'll clip it. How are you doing, mates? Long time didn't see. Woof woof. Yeah. But I'm playing with wrong shoes, so I usually use woof woof in MMO chat whenever I have royal boots. Because like it has perfect cast time for you to type it down, like not to type it down, but just spam last message pretty much. But I'm pretty sure if I didn't use Resi Potion, I was dead there. So Resi Potion definitely saved my ass. That Hellspawn was about to kill me. Yeah, I enjoy playing Blood Moon again. All the armor is so good. It adds so much damage. And also it's good because Facecale cannot bully me. With Helen Jacket I get bullied by Facecale robe, so this is such a blessing. Well, you're supposed to use Resi Potion. I know, but usually when you kill the healer the fight is pretty much free, you know. Otherwise it's useless. Ain't no way, dude. Really? I didn't think about that. Why? Why it doesn't have any passive? Like it could have some passive effect. Resi Potion, so did you see someone? Enemy? Oh. Thought he saw enemy, but he didn't. Oh, I mean, the PS has the buff, so I guess I don't need it that much, but I'll definitely need it in third floor, of course. Another purple. Okay, okay. It gets interesting. Can I get something good? Okay, 160k again. Not bad, not bad. I cannot complain, I guess. And can you remind me, when do you focus healer or DPS like against that comp on an A? My mates would have seemed to me to stay on DPS. Well, we have a guy with a big pierce So he's always staying on the healer, unless he sees better potential. But usually I stay on the closest enemy and create pressure, and the Bunlu is creating a lot of pressure on the healer. I create pressure on DPSs. I touch whatever I can touch. I pretty much attack whoever is close to me as a Blood Moon. And since he plays crossbow, he has very big range. He stays on the healer. But I feel lost on what to do and focus. Yeah, I have Stalker Hood as well, so like if I see potential to switch targets, I always switch to the healer if it's in range, but in most cases I create only pressure on the DPSs. Because with Blood Moon I don't have to choose the targets. I cannot choose the target that much. So it's always about how the fight is going. Because if I pierce someone with Stalker Hood, it's pretty much GG. And also if I see Hellspawn transforming, I wanna switch targets, right? Because of the healer pressure. Because Hellspawn W can be cancelled. Of course you know that already, but in that case you can switch targets as well. If you are DPS and you see Hellspawn is gonna use W in the healer, you can always switch targets on him and just cancel his W. But I mean, usually, if there's a Holy in fight, you wanna focus Holy no matter what, unless you cannot reach it. You just create pressure whoever is closest, of course, then. And when you see nature, you focus DPSs. That's like the simplest logic. Nature is one that stuff that you know you don't need to focus because it has overtime healing. In most cases, it's gonna be not worth focusing. You get a way easier fight if you just focus DPSs then, unless they're plate armor. But again, that shapeshifter was Jude armor, so of course he still gets squishy in Hellspawn form, so I would still focus Hellspawn if I can do that, of course. With Hellspawn I can perfectly cancel Hellspawn's W. If I do everything right, he will cast only 1/6 of his ability in most cases. So I can cancel like 70% of damage. And if Bunlu attacks at the same time, he can interrupt fully his W. Thanks. Yeah, like, there's no yes or no question, man, the answer, so I'm sorry for explaining for such a long time, but it's always depending on situation, but in most cases, you know, nature, focus DPSs, holy, focus holy. That's all. If I would play something else, I would say on the holy all the time, but... And also it depends. If enemy has Druid Robe DPS, it's always Druid Robe DPS as a target. I guess I'm not playing with enough mates. What is the difference between an A and a robe? What do you mean by that? You mean by builds, by players, or by what? What is the big difference? What is the song? They're making a long fight, I don't know. Do you have any peers? Because if a lot of players play Judy armor, all you need is to have Stalker Hood and some other peers maybe, or just Stalker Hood. And kill healer last. I mean, Stalker Hood definitely helps a lot. You know, half health, Stalker Hood, pierce almost all of the resistances, even with Jude armor. It pretty much cancels Jude armor. If somebody is less than half health, I use Stalker Hood, his Jude armor resistance is gone. I can check it later, but I'm pretty sure I pierce all the Judy armor resistances with my Stalker Hood. So, like, it's helping a lot to make the fight shorter, and the shorter the fight, the easier it is for our healer. Yeah, I pierced Hellspawn. And if Hellspawn transforms from from a human form into Hellspawn with Pierce from Crossbow, and I also Stalker Hood. Man, he's like 0 resistance at this point. He has nothing. Like, if that combo happens and he decides to go into Hellspawn form, just go all in on him and he's a free target then. Like, he has no chance to escape. I mean, you just sneeze on him and he takes 500 damage then. Pretty much. It's like hitting a tier 3 armor guy. How much I have? I pierce 105 damage resistances. I'm pretty sure Judy armor is around 90 or 80 damage resistances, so... Judy armor, excellent, tier 4, 8.4... 75. So I pierce more than the Judy armor resistances bonus with Stalker Hood. So that helps the fight to be faster. And also, Boon Luke can pierce resistances by 80 if it's full health guy, and of course depends how many percentages of health he has. Yeah, he can pierce up to 90. So maximum 90. If I use my pierce and his pierce, like if there's occasion where somebody is full, we manage to do half health in 1 second or 2 seconds, and I pierce him again with my Stalker Hood. That means even if he's with Judy armor, he has no resistances. Okay, I want to skip this song. So, not sure what is this song. So yeah, I think any pierce will help. Like, pierce is very useful in any fights. So I would definitely recommend playing with pierce, some sort of pierce. Especially if you meet a lot of Judy armor. And I seen how you play in America server, and there's a lot of people with Judy armor, so I think it's definitely worth for you to go Stalker Hood and maybe have something else with pierce, like carving or crossbow with W pierce, or maybe I mean, yeah, there's 2 Ws. One is AoE W and one is non-AoE W, so you can choose. Yes. You can always choose. One big benefit of other W is that it's AoE and it's always piercing the same. But it's best with Polehammer. If you have Polehammer, this W is very good. If you don't have Polehammer, this is better. Or if you have like maybe Grail Seeker, I guess something like Great Hammer is not met, but it can also be a play. Basically, anything that puts some target to stay in one position for the longest time, you can play that W, I mean the AoE W. And it's always piercing 45, so it's gonna pierce pretty much half of it. It's gonna pierce half of the actual resistances that you can pierce with this W. But if this W, if you use this W when enemy low, it's also not good, so... This one is always the same piercing, and this one just better to pierce somebody who is full. So I think AoE W is better if you have a very good Polehammer who is managing to hit a few targets at the same time. And this single target pierce is better when you focus only healer. And well, we made a deal with him that he's always focusing the healer, and I'm focusing creating pressure while focusing DPSs, and if I see I can finish healer, I will always jump on healer. So Bunlu is always on the healer, and I'm just joining if I see possibility to finish. Hell? You have somebody inside because one key is already inside. Okay, we have people. Is it a solo guy? It's somebody without a key, so I think it's a solo guy. I mean, the healer is showing our location, so... whatever, I guess. Since the healer is showing the location, we cannot catch if it's solo guy. Did I hear some mobs attacking here? Nice. So that was a solo guy who took the chest, most likely. I hope it wasn't something Gucci. Unfortunate. But if we insert it fast enough, we might kill on the solo guy. And we have some loot. 0.5. He doesn't want to die again, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, whatever he has, I don't care. He died once, he didn't take loot plate, so it's whatever. I'm not sure if I need to repair those two. Pretty sure he has more than me, but I don't care. I'm pretty sure this dual sword is more than 40k. Damn. Okay, I'm probably just gonna make the same money that I paid for repairs. Well, this one is nice. This one was definitely profit. But it was quite a big repair tax. It is not open. Oh, it's open. Okay. Let's go in the tea. Pim. Also, let's eat food already. Yeah, I guess you can eat food. He wants to do that. Pip pip pim pim pim. If somebody was here. Like, he's not giving me his leadership. I get bored of the game too, playing against the same top 50 players every week. Yeah, I played like yesterday some open world because I got bored, but then I went into the mist for like 2 or 3 minutes and I got killed by 7.4, 8.4, 7.4 attuned, 8.4 full set, full plate quarter stuff with political. Okay, I guess I'm going back to depths. This guy cannot understand anything that I'm saying to him, and I don't understand. I cannot tell him properly what. Wait, I need to use translator here. He doesn't understand that I'm trying to ask him to pass me leadership. He's only speaking Russian and no other language. And I don't understand people like this. How you can only know one language in your life? Like how difficult life becomes when you only know one language, which is your own. Like, you should at least know some basic words and at least have some sort of understanding of main languages on the world. Like, what if you want to travel somewhere? Like, how do you go on vacations if you don't know other languages as well? They're making their own life difficult by not understanding English. You can hate English language, but it's like pretty simple language and it's also official. Like, it's almost everybody speaks it. But I don't know. Kinda lame when somebody doesn't know English. Bro. Okay. He was out of position. Now it's gonna be a lost fight because the healer was just looting. He was not doing anything else. Who is that healer? That healer is like not good at all. He was staying out of the freaking Judy as well. Okay, now I need to create pressure on the DPSs here. Whew. GG's. Oh, he's not. While studying, Daitimini party leader. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kuro. I forgot. Party leader. I hope you can understand now. I wrote it in half Russian alphabet, so while studying in France, many of them are only speaking French and have a very bad English accent and have felt hilarious listening to them to read English classes. It's better to have English accent than not understanding shit, you know? How are we doing, Elderwa? Yeah, I've worked out in the half in half English alphabet. Я только понял, что типа русский, английский пишешь. UPL, if Kuro, you ask if I'm Polish? No, I'm not Polish. That's her question. Because PL is Polish shortcut, like... Oh, party leader. Ah, okay. I thought he meant Polish. I see, I see. Oh, I'm from Lithuania. Good about to go to bed. Have a nice I can see you tomorrow, broski. See ya, mate. See ya. Just look at that pressure here. Okay, Hellspawn had no stacks, but I'm definitely... Okay, Hellspawn made a suicide by doing that. That was a very bad move from the Hellspawn. Good job, guys. Have a nice rest, Eldarvo, by the way. Sorry. Keep it again. You bro, you too. Thank you, man. I hope I will fit my schedule today and start before maintenance. To stay and watch the fight. Always. I mean, we have a lot of souls, so maybe something good out of it. he went with the soul all the way here. I can't, man. That's hilarious. Oh, purple. What's inside? Legendary! I told you we have to take out these souls. Half a milli. Not bad, not bad. I mean, it could be better, but... Let's not complain about legendary. The green was also good. I can go next, I guess. Or do we have more souls? Let's go. I guess you can go next. You could take out the souls, but... He had decent runs already, so... No fear at all. No fear in loss. There's our healer. Here it is, okay. Blue chest again. Bad choice, brother. Bad choice here. You play DPS, one-shot build, but our damage is better. Oh, hell no, another team. What the hell is happening here? Oh, that's not good. I definitely need to create pressure on the DPSs. He cooked, sadly. Bad timing. We definitely had an easy fight here and there, but... Bad timing, that's all. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining my stream today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Have a good rest of the day and have a good rest, of course. Till tomorrow.
Ei menina, mostra o teu poder. Desliza no beat, faz acontecer. Gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar. Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar. Ei menina, mostra o teu poder. Desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior.